Just like an hour or two ago, I almost gave in to temptation and pulled Jingly Man. Right now I'm on like 70 pity with guaranteed. I still have like over 100 wishes left over. It is so tempting. I love everything about him. I have all of his best support. All of them. Some of them already built. Or at least leveled and traced up. And he's an electro DPS. He just literally everything about him is great. And I could probably get him without troubling myself at all. But I just... I don't know. It's really hard to avoid temptation to pick him up. Got some biscuits, I'm really hungry. It's time to rebirth this Final Fantasy VII. It's time to go gaga. That probably is playable. After this, it seems like we'll be on to the last region, which should be wherever's up here. Oh dear. Right. Gongaga. Seems the game's very much made a nice little path for us to follow. Damn, you can't fuck Kate Sith, but you can fuck Red 9? Jesus. Square Enix making some fucking bold statements. Is this a fucking Square Enix game? I don't remember. Why don't I remember? Sephiroth's been altering all fucking timelines.
What is it?
If you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Well, if it's dirty laundry you're after...
Yeah?
I have heard whispers. us about the new president's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much he spends on those fancy suits.
No. Why did I even ask?
Maybe hearing the word Gongaga over and over again is going to make Cloud start peaking again. Make me fucking tweak. That might make Aerith tweak as well. What the fuck are these guys?
Deal with that.
You can do it. You're
Just do it right.
I'll take care of That'll do. I think we're almost done. One more shot. That's it. And catch. Gotta go for it now. Here he comes. That'll do. One more shot. I think we're almost done. Okay. So that's over.
Where did Aerith learn to fight? We haven't given any context or explanation to her magical abilities, really. I mean, it could be because she's an ancient, but if she was, then I thought people would be more surprised by the fact that she can do it.
Cloud, there are pockets within the Gungaga region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of it. If anyone is capable of evading detection by Republic tech.
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, I suspect these issues. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets, and remember, when...
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Go on. Hit it. Good night. This one's for you. You're going down. Buckle up. That'll do. And our heroine triumphs again.
I wonder, did the original have the same cocaine-filled energy as this? So it kind of have less capacity to do so, because I'm pretty sure it does have cutscenes,
It's on you.
but you know, they're fucking 1997 cutscenes. We've got about 10 polygons to work with. suppose, of course, remake trilogy once it's done, it's going to be longer than the original game. So. I'm really interested to see how Rebirth compares to the original. There was a Moogle based in last region which I ignored. Today's stream is probably going to be longer than yesterday, so maybe we go back and explore. If the game gives us a prompt like saying like if you do something you won't be able to go back to this place or you'll be locked out of free exploration for a while, then I will go back and do stuff. If I have stuff left to do.
Here goes. Get ready. Okay. Was that it? Get up. Go for it now. Maybe this will. I think we'll
Time to celebrate.
The divine sanctuaries of Gongaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore, this fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
I don't care that much about what this is. Like, oh, fuck it. Why is this place giving me Stardew Valley vibes? Oh, Zach is definitely one of those people who, like, would think that Stardew Valley is the best game ever made. That reminds me. There's one time when I was in class. It was like a week ago or something. I said something about like Stardew Valley being for normies, or that's not what I said, but like that's what I meant. And I'll elaborate on what I mean by normie in a moment. But I said it was an Instagram game. So what I mean by that is you'll see a lot of people that play literally nothing but Stardew Valley, and they will say, "Oh, this is the best game ever made." It's the only game they play. They center their entire fucking life and personality around it. And they say it's the best game ever made. It's like, alright, cool, sure. Jesus Christ. Of course, I don't. It's not just like that for Stardew Valley. I mean, I think that's probably true for every FIFA game. It's true for Fortnite. I know those buttons. I've been playing PlayStation for a fucking year now. That's it. I completely forgot the position of the second set. Gotta go. The Resident Evil 4 remake is, I think, a year old today. Or yesterday. Or tomorrow. I started playing it very early after it released. So I actually pre-ordered it for the PlayStation before I even got the PlayStation. So I had like Resident Evil 4 in the box for like, I think best part of a week or something before I even got the PlayStation. And I was like, I have this game, so I probably should get the PlayStation to actually play it. Yeah, so I said it to my friend. I was like, I don't remember what I was talking about. I was basically talking about people that play nothing but Stardew Valley, and they make their entire personality, and they just act like it's the best game ever made. When it's not. Stardew Valley is really good in a lot of ways, but it's also kind of bad in some other ways. Stardew Valley is great, and I'd love to go back to it, but it does have sizable problems, I think. Thinks it does well, it could do better, but that's besides the point. I said that about oh god.
I knew this cat had two faces.
Also, I just realised this dialogue about Cloud being a pervert. Somewhere in the desert section.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that vigor was always better. Small went against his philosophy. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Always go Radiant Ward first, because I think it gets you gauge faster anyways.
This one's for you! Get him! Every little bit. Here it comes! That's it! Sorry, but I gotta.
Just double gauge. So I said that to my friend about Stardew Valley, and our teacher was helping someone else with her 3D modelling. She overheard it and she turned around and she was like kind of offended. She said, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with Stardew Valley." And I was like, "Yeah, there isn't, but it's just... look on Instagram and it won't take you long to find what I mean." They'll get a Stardew Valley themed Nintendo Switch, or get Stardew Valley posters, they'll get fucking Stardew Valley stickers to put on their fucking computer. They'll post about it every other fucking day. They'll post just a nice, well-lit picture of their fucking middle-class house with fucking white walls, white desk. Fucking Stardew Valley brand Switch, and it's just on the Stardew Valley fucking homepage, and they're like, playing your favourite game today. That's what you were doing every other day. It's what you were doing yesterday. It's what you're going to do tomorrow. It's what you're going to do the rest of your fucking life. You don't need to know. I don't mean like a genuine insult or anything. I'm taking a piss, but it's just funny to me. But again, I do think some self-awareness is in order, and also if you do like say, "Hey, this is the best game ever made," play more games. If you want to be taken seriously, if you want that to actually like mean something, if you want that to be just, it's my favourite game, I just want to express that, that's fine. But if you actually want to fucking walk up to someone else saying, "Oh no, this game's better," and then you say, "No, you're wrong," then there's a problem. Yeah, but most of them aren't like that. It's like, "Yeah, it's my best game ever made." Yeah.
It's on you.
They just say it and they'll forget they said it, and they'll say it again tomorrow and the day after.
Get ready!
Perfectly inoffensive.
Maybe this will gotta go for it now.
Am I on easy? I think you're on easy.
One more shot!
Maybe I'm just backward.
I think we're almost done.
Just like that, okay?
We need to be taking some photos of the area from this area, makes it. I quite like it. Definitely a bit of a trek to come back. I wrote, oh fuck. So we left the chest round. That's like 2-minute walk. Might be under that arc right there. Do those birds lead us to them? I don't remember. I think they do.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Aerith, come back up.
For me? Listen, sorry about that. We'll make it quick. That'll do.
Whoa.
Who's up for some magic? Gotta go for it now.
Like that.
Up until yesterday, I didn't even know you could fail these. I'm just such a god game, I just naturally hit it perfectly every single time up until then. It seemed to me there's a lot of exploration which is like being hidden from us. There's not a lot of stuff on the map. I suppose we are 4 fucking towns right there. Do you kind of wish they had fully delivered on social links in this game? Because there's so much you can do with it. Basically, it's quests. The quests are really the social links. Rich fossils. Oh, hello.
It's on you.
I'm coming. Sorry, but I gotta.
This fight's gonna be over very quick. Let's get preparing. Please.
That wasn't so bad.
Nah. Bucket, can we get a good photo here? Sure. I think that actually kind of looks nice. Maybe a little bit of tilt. We haven't done any tilt yet. And that's about the perfect amount. That's -3. Right. Exposure. Now it's a little bit too purple. It's a little bit too odd. I know it's like a lot to ask, but since there's already a lot of time spent with your companions in this game, technically, but even more than what there already is.
Did you know, Cloud, that Boris' chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
Are they? I don't remember. How do you drop pins? You only have 1 pin at a time? Only 1 pin at a time. Oh, well, we'll have to remember this.
The village of Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Aerith, do you have anything to say about Gongaga?
Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
passing through. You.
What the fuck is Diva from Overwatch doing here?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Wee shh.
Honestly, I can't even actually remember why we're here. Why are we here? This game is supposed to be about chasing Sephiroth. It really doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't. Feels like we're just going wherever the fuck we feel like.
Well then.
Oh.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Why are you cosplaying Diva from Overwatch?
Come on. Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose. Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance which Shinra never provided. And then one day...
So, they're cheap as well.
This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't I say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free.
Woohoo! Don't mind if I do! I'm, gonna take a look around.
Seriously. Get some rest, okay? Those Gungaga mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share. Didn't settle down here until after the reactor incident. Place may not seem like much compared to Midgar, but it's more than enough for me. Those Gungaga mushrooms you found? We got more than our fair share.
Where was Niflheim? Is that what it was called again? Cloud's hometown. Where is it? I say was, because I imagine once it was burnt down, I don't remember if they said. Yeah, I don't remember if they said what happened to it. But I mean, as far as we're aware, Sephiroth burnt the entire fucking thing down. And anyone that would have survived probably just went somewhere else. But where was it? It was in a mountainy area, so maybe around Junon? Also, the other thing which I gotta say is, like, world building wise, Midgar is supposed to be like the biggest, bestest city in the world. They say specifically the world. This is described as the world map. It's not that it's the best city, it's the only city? It doesn't have any competition. It's just a kind of world building thing. It's just kind of unfortunate. Either you spend an extra 100 hours establishing the rest of the world, or you can't have your cake and eat it. Maybe it's around here, because this is not somewhere we've been. Pretty sure we'd be on this island rather than this one, because we got there by car. I don't think it was near any desert. So I'd say it was probably near Junon. Here. Maybe here. So I think it was grassy with rocky mountains. This is the same kind of terrain which was around the reactor. Yeah, maybe it was here.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gungaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Too easy. The middle patch.
So close, yet so wrong. That's a variant. While it's not lethal, it'll leave your skin as mottled as its cap. Don't believe me? Then by all means, take a bite. The soil here is exceptionally easy on the paws, as if it exudes life itself.
Which fucking one is it, man? Oh, I don't want to play anymore. He's blood. Oh, it's another piano. One consequence of like how it reworks the progression systems, there is no reason to actually visit fucking vendors in the game.
We're not only responsible for keeping people safe, but the Germans, you know,
You can buy all the potions you need from vending machines. And
something's up with the reactor.
Why, hello, Cloud.
most of the weapons are from chests.
The tires are
Shit,
reinforced, which means you can. This also means you can gather more detailed intel about the desert for me. I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms. Hey there. Good to see you again. Since you're here... This restaurant hired me to grab a couple of shots for them to use in their menu. I'm supposed to shoot the freshest Gungaga mushrooms I can find. Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity and all that. Let me know if you find anything picturesque. This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms. Only... Ever seen them in preserves? What a beautiful...
It's break time, boys, and I say we spin it at the saloon. Sounds good. Damn right. This is your friendly reminder from the youth.
No better way to stave off boredom than a nice thing. Don't worry, no pressure. Take as long as you want. See ya. If you need something else, you know where to find us.
Every now and then I see these weird...
Got anything I can fix my hole with? Oh, hello. Welcome.
Something which would be very good is if you could transmute materials into a higher tier of a material. But that's not a thing, so.
Must have dreamed that customer up.
What did I just buy? Right. That's definitely a glow up. We got 3 of them. Right. We lose some magic defense, but we gain a material slot and a lot of regular defense. It's fine by me. And I think that's an improvement in both ways for Aerith. Yep. It's really good. Now what do I put in those material slots? Well, there was something else my brain was just telling me to do, but I immediately forgot it. If you forgot it couldn't be that important. We have 2 fucking links here, which we aren't taking advantage of. Do we need this on autocast? I don't think we do, especially because, of course, we play this most of the time. And, I mean, most of the time we prefer to use Prey anyways. Enemy skill item economizer. Does this make sense on Aerith? I don't think so. Give it to Yuffie, because Yuffie is the character we kind of play as at least. It's unfortunate for you. I love playing as Yuffie and I like her as a character. It's just Aerith exists. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's mine. What the fuck did I just remove? It was a yellow one. It wasn't chocolate. Item economizer. Steel. Auto unique ability empowerment. Still want to use AP up with Prey. We can change that once it's max level. For this, we don't need autocast. So instead, what we're going to do, we're going to put this here. And now we can go with Magnify to make it hit multiple enemies. Ooh. HP absorption, which no, rare. Or we can go with magic efficiency, which holy fuck, that requires a lot of AP. Wow. That is basically an entire playthrough's worth of AP. That's just for a first upgrade. I don't think we have collected that much AP yet. So that's never going to go above 15%. Because I would like to actually start using spells on Aerith, but fuck it. Fire and Ice, that's on Tifa. Well, we have Fire and Ice. Wasn't there another one? Another dual element casting? Lightning and Wind, there we go. Let's do that. And does that mean it doubles the amount of bars you have at that moment, or does it mean it doubles your game rate? If it just doubles the bars you have at that moment, that's not all that great. Especially since it has a casting animation with it. Instead of doing that cast animation, you could do an attack and gain some gauge anyway. Less gauge, but on top of that you get to deal some damage. But of course we could use this with Prey, to get Prey twice as fast. Being able to do that once per minute is potentially life-saving. I thought we had this in somewhere, but clearly not. Blood? Oh, it was that. Aerith is pretty good at causing staggers. But I feel like me praying after staggering an enemy probably is the reason why no one watches my playthroughs. Something I just realised, other characters, of course, they change their Y ability based on what weapon they have. At least I think so. Barrett has like the melee ones, so they have melee attacks instead of gun attacks. And Tifa actually gained, I didn't mention it, but Tifa, with the fist she has on now, she has a different Y attack. But Aerith is just with ward shift the entire game, which isn't all that great. So... sure. There's something which I had in mind for Yuffie, I don't remember what it was. Equvalent. Empowerment. Sure. Now, if it wasn't for Plasma Discharge being good for my Aerith setup, I would give enemy skill to someone else. But obviously it's really good for it. But it's now Aerith has 3 different forms of healing. She has Prey, she has just a healing spell, and she now has Cooling Breeze, whatever the fuck it is. Something's better than nothing, so we really should go for something. Extra crits, sure. Cloud, you got slots. Precision thief. We have not used just the auto battler takes better use of that than I did. I have 2 fucking defensive material equipped as if that's doing anything for me. I mean, luck can increase our crit rate, right? Sure. Fucking healer cloud. It's better than nothing. I know what else to fucking do them. Most of you guys can go fuck yourselves, quite frankly. I do not care. There's something to do with Red 13. Something to do with Red 13 I was thinking of doing for this thing which I forgot about. What was it? Oh, you have a weapon still to master. Actually seems really good. Still don't remember where it was. Oh, maybe upgrade. Maybe we can upgrade stuff. Oh, we can make a mega. Wow. Fuck. That's the thing. Materia do not feel that powerful to me. Maybe I'm just stupid and not good at making builds, but like half my party members don't have materia equipped. And by party members, of course, I mean people who I don't play as. Of course, there's still like levels where we're forced to play as well. I just don't have materia equipped on them, and I don't care. In any other game, I'd be losing my shit about that. But with this game, I just don't care because it doesn't feel like it's of any consequence. The only material that feels like it does anything is Freya, quite frankly. And MP magic skills, but
I can fix my whole whip.
yeah.
You ever heard of that blacksmith named Isa?
What's the matter, Oscar? Do you want to play a game?
Cooped up in a smithy, yelling about forging the ultimate weapon.
We don't stop at your normal sundries. We sell materia, too. Can I interest you in some fresh?
Maybe I should splurge for once and get the
You ever
free.
heard of that blacksmith named Isa? Well, maybe you haven't heard of him, but you've heard him.
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. Take good care of your choco buddies.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious Gaga mushroom.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zack? Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zack Fair.
Zack? Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zack.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
say, if you do happen to see Zack, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then. Here.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up, and now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to. Any news? Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh. Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser. He's a soldier, right? And I hate to break it to you, but if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Another time.
That's sad, man. Just as far as I'm aware, Zach was like Cloud's best friend or something. Or at least a good friend. They're allies. So Sephiroth's fuckery, removing all memory of him from his mind. It's really mean. Fuck off, fly. Is my window closed? The other day, a really big bee, like really fucking big, flew into my window and just died. We don't know what happened, but it was dead on my windowsill. And a bunch of fucking tiny red spiders swarmed over it and started eating it. On my fucking windowsill in my room. Threw it outside, and most of the spiders with it, and killed the rest of the spiders, we think. It was not a great experience.
Thought you were gonna rest. Thought you were gonna rest.
Maybe it's time for more Zachary timeline. Zach Fair? That's one hell of a fucking name. As well, fucking Zach Fair, Cloud Strike. Tifa Lockhart, AF Games Bugs. Fucking. Oh, so fucking anime, I love it. It's really evil, especially you just go, yeah, that man's dead as shit. He's dead as fuck. Yeah, my best friend, yeah, he's dead as fuck. Do not care. Dead, buried, forgotten, no worries. Oh dear.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace. Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Onions. Perfect fit for you.
Oh? And what makes you say that?
'Cause you cry a lot.
You're a funny clown.
I am so bored. Bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine. I am so bored.
Nice song. Funny, too. You wrote it yourself?
Finally, someone recognizes my genius. Indeed, the amazing Yuffie is also a top-tier lyricist. Oh, I've got another song. Wanna hear it?
Sure.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all. I'll have orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall. I'll have so much materia, I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
Yuffie does also snipe quite a lot of clips at me. Not nearly as many as Aerith, but Aerith genuinely tempts me with literally everything she does. Stop giving me fucking Thistle Dragon. God damn it, I don't fucking need them. In 5 minutes I gotta do Dragon first. At least sell for 750. Fuck, how did I get a poison dragon out of that? That shouldn't have been possible. A metal dragon and a flower dragon can make a poison dragon? Okay. Metal and lights. I just got a light dragon. No, mind, I can't. Lights, because it. Sure. Metal and bellflower. That's metal, plant, and light. I need all of those. Right. New Yuffie weapon. Bird of prey. Oh fuck. What we got? I have a feeling when we go to sleep, we're going to have a totally heterosexual dream about Zachary. Also, Cloud did say, what, another time? Also, Cloud asked, are you still into him? Alright, Cloud. You never ask that question, right? You ask around that, right? That's how you play it. I think. Probably. You ask other questions, you gather intel, you play it like a strategy game. And they won't think you're a sociopath if you do that. No. They'll just think you're smart. And they won't realise what you're doing. At all. Okay. Not great. That's kind of what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
Are you hearing this? It's coming
But
from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
28% chance of progress. Because that thing is not a good way to track it. So it's just based on how many objectives you pass. Some objectives taking hours, some of them take 2 seconds. So.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that, yeah. You've been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
No, ain't that something?
Fuck off. No. We kill them.
Yeah,
Kill them all.
of
Go to
course.
them.
Why? Do you know what they are?
Can't allow them to exist.
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
No, come on. I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
Okay, we've been trapped with our 2 least liked party members. Or 3 least liked. Quite frank, I just don't feel anything towards Tifa. I'm truly 100% neutral on her character. She just evokes absolutely nothing from me. She's not boring, she's not interesting, she's not fun. I'm not emotionally invested in her. Just exactly nothing. Where's my Sephiroth alarm gun? There it goes. Should we tinker with their material? Is that really necessary? Water Colosseum. Level 12, level 11 Water Dragon. Fair. Right, Barrett. Lightning, healing, morph. Sativa? Barrett. Do we want to use Kate Sith or do we want to use Red Knight? Honestly, I'm sorry. Okay, but I think I want to use Red Knight. God, Red Knight has a whole lot of fucking nothing going on. Sakura. Actually, honestly, one thing Barrett does really well is get Gage like really quickly. I think at least. So just give him an armor upgrade. He's earned it. It's been quite well as well. So. There we go, sure. Let's take the harvest goes. never been in Trumps as well, so you see that chance. So. I think we're good to go.
Hell?
What in the world is that?
There it is again.
Something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
Just head straight south. The guard knows you're coming. Remember, no feeding the wildlife.
My, what a trek you must have made to get... Please, browse at your leisure. I'll be right here if you need anything.
I don't know what this means. It sounds good, but I don't know what it means.
Remember, you can't judge a book by its cover. Animals have been acting strange recently, probably because of the reactor noise.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered. Ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
You're dead.
I got your number. Deal with that.
Going in. Try it. Only the strong survive.
Are they appearing here of all places? And yet I thought we had destroyed them. guess that's not how they exist. They just can't be destroyed. They're force of nature. They are fucking gravity. You can't destroy a force of universe. Unless you're into weave shit enough, I guess.
It's over.
That'll do.
Doesn't make sense. How does Cisne know about the Whispers? Only we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
Now I think about it, this game's level design kind of reminds me of Last of Us 2. And by that I mean kind of like the bad part of Last of Us 2, where they give you a simple objective, but it takes you fucking 5 decades to do it. So it's like to make a... When they tell you it's on the other side of the city, and they actually have you play all the way to the other side of the city. This game also does it, but I mean, this game is better than Last of Us 2, so it's less of a problem. At least this game is, of course, completely changing up locations and having exploration and stuff. Last of Us 2 literally just has loads. That's just it. Last of Us 2 is loads. Last of Us 2 was fucking like 30 hours long. It did not need to be more than 15. And you could cut that game in half, and nothing of value would be lost. But I'm kind of of the perspective that swapping to Abby halfway through a game wasn't as bad to me as I think most people make it out to be. Do I think it was good? I don't know. But I don't think it was like an awful decision like people act like it was. I have mixed feelings. I think if the story was different, maybe it would have flowed better. I think in a different, better version of the story, swapping to Abby halfway through the game would be better. But with the story they made, I think maybe it's better that you swap back and forth consistently. So you do Ellie day one, and then Abby day one. And so on.
Cloud, by analyzing the life spring date, I was able to look. It appears to be the terrain you will need to do. Please watch your step.
You know, I talked to some people that saw that Last of Us 2 was on my favourite games list. I had to clarify, even though I did on my post which I made about it, I said, like, the Last of Us 2's story has some major fucking problems. Some major problems. It has some really good shit, but only like some. Like, I mean, like specific scenes. I think Ellie and Joel's last scene is fantastic. I really like that. And maybe just as a one good scene of the game. But things I like about the game are the soundtrack, the graphics, which includes like animation and stuff. The voice acting is all incredible. The music is still incredible. I already said that. And the gameplay is also great. It's just a shame they completely fucked up the story. You see, something which really works, this is something which The Last of Us 2 did do like 1 or 2 times, which is they show you a location and they make you think it's really far away. It's a good way to have your cake and eat it. Make them think the location is really far away, but then like the actual path to it is very straightforward. That's literally what Last of Us 2 did. There's like one section of the game where our goal was like fucking miles away, and I thought, fucking hell, that's going to take like 10 hours to get to. But then, like, half of it is a boat segment and goes by really quickly. Literally right there is just a bunch of swimming. And we're already here. And this looks like a Last of Us 2. I'm not a fan of people just blindly shit on Last of Us 2, because there's plenty of good stuff in the game. There really is. We shouldn't talk shit about the soundtrack just because the story is fucked up.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
Whispers. No, not as we know them.
How you figure?
Fucking hell.
It's time.
What have you done? He's fucking taking control.
Let's follow him. Come on.
Does Sephiroth have just control over Destiny now? What the fuck? Oh no.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
I was about to say something stupid, but when I realised I'm wrong, so I'm going to say it. Of course, that's the same as Sephiroth's signature magic. It's all purple. If Sephiroth can control the whispers, which means he can control the flow of fate, that's not good. That's really not good. That's really, really bad.
Together.
About damn time! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it! Stop on this!
Let's go.
Something which does kind of irk me a little bit is just that people are really unfazed by tweaking. Infinity's End, yay! I feel like that has more of a place in this game. Again, it was awful in Integrate, but in this game there's a lot more you can do to play around this. So I've been waiting to get this again. So that's really good. Hopefully we can get Aerith's fucking laser beam back. I don't like you guys. Not to mention they're leading us, of course. Before, all they did was just tell us to fuck off. But now they're leading us somewhere.
Let's do it right. It's on now. Let's do this.
great.
Let's do this. No more playing nice. It's on now.
And don't come back.
Ah, we did go. That's definitely an improvement to the game's combat system they can make. I'm sorry, I just screamed into my mic. I don't know why I did that. But that's definitely an improvement they can make to make it so the moment you do a fucking command, your character just fucking does it. Maybe that'll make Freya too OP.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain?
You ready? Take this.
Won't take long.
That was a big bonus. 74 and 74. Nah.
Allow me.
get ahead of ourselves.
More of those things. What a surprise.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
I thought I saw like a flash of Sephiroth before he appeared and started walking, but I think it's just a graphic glitch.
Well, I didn't see how, unless we'll sprout right. Oh, raise the water level. Look for the control terminal.
And don't come back.
Nothing from that one. Okay.
Error. Insufficient power. Error. Insufficient power.
Game, I know you don't need to do like camera movement. You're doing more programming to make the game just a tiny bit worse. Come on, be lazy, please.
Don't overdo it. That it? Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside us.
Aye, but what for? Who are you looking to use it on?
Sephiroth. While we're at it, might as well take down Shinra too.
The company again? Well, Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a decade.
Maybe. But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to fill Kate 7 on. Kate Sif just gonna join to shits and giggles. He does not realise what he's doing. He does not realise what he signed up for. He's me battling fucking God. Sephiroth's final form does seem to be just straight up God. Of course, I've seen it now. Definitely. So I rewatched the Sephiroth reveal in Smash Bros. And yeah, that is his final smash, his final form in the game. It looks very cool. I don't know if I'm okay with that though, because of course him being an anime sword fighter is pretty badass as well.
Well now, would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Ravnica!
Shit, how did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
Everybody's been busy.
I got your milk.
Okay, so hit them with fire. It says unless they are burning. I don't know. Okay, great. 12 rounds. Okay. Okay. That's focus touch. Great. Brilliant. Oh, we're fine. I love how they commit to all of Cloud's swords being comically large. Like, they could have just had Justin Buster's sword to be comically big, but no, all of them are just as comically big. I love it. That's not the move I meant to use, but that's fine. It's just me being silly. I think we are indeed still on easy, so I meant to take you off earlier, but I'm having fun, so it's not.
Stay sharp. Best do it right.
I need to deal damage. Alright. Alright. Focus shot. Jolly goods. Let's use this. That's fine. Right. Okay, and if Nita's then to finish it off. Yeah, it's not. Still hit for a lot.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
All right? I'm good.
Yeah, well, I'm about to tell you. Wanna do this?
You know I do.
Deal with that.
Rob,
All right.
That was a really fun fight. I really liked that one. That was really good. Maybe a little bit too easy, but we are on easy difficulty, so can't really complain about it. But it was mechanically very simple.
Let me help.
You alright?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me.
Scarlet is a way better character just because she is comfortable to do her own shit as well.
Time to die.
That makes her a lot more interesting. Oh, not interesting, but I guess compelling, because she's not lazy. Gungaga?
When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables. Was that an explosion? Stay calm.
Alright. Aerith is gonna steal back her material now. Thank you, Barrett. This might break the space-time continuum to do this, but it's fine, it's worth it. Okay. Thank you. The rest of us, we're all good. Tifa? Do I care about dive kick? Do I really care about dive kick? This is the worst ability in the entire game. Most of the time it doesn't even land. And when it doesn't really do more damage than any other ability. There's no reason to ever use dive kick. It's just a waste. Yeah, stick with these, I guess. Sure, yeah, this team's all good to go. Let's go.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties. And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. We should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Was Sephiroth trying to fuck with Cloud's head there? Was he trying to alter his memories even further or something? Because what he did there was almost like what Aerith did to Marlene. Where we don't really understand what even happened in that moment. It's a bit weird. Holy shit. Alright. Sure. That fucking science is fucking whiplash. Alright. The entire party just fucking died. Sephiroth doesn't need to change the fucking space-time continuum to get to fucking stop us. All he needs to do is to cast some fucking mushrooms.
You're going to that it. Okay. Go on. Here it comes. This one's for you. I think we're almost done. Maybe this will be whip. That'll do. Get him. This one's for you. Sorry, but I gotta. I think we're almost done. So what do we do now? Now we climb. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Go forth and kick butt,
Go forth and kick butt. I actually like that line. Okay. It's a bit goofy, but I love that. Oh, that's pretty clever. That's in character. You definitely cannot say it's not in character. Oh, it's brilliant. Maybe through it. Sorry, if it's Dirty Wars for ruining your dress. She's been wearing the same dress for a very long time now. My eye is fucking itchy.
Not with our grappling guns.
I didn't see where to grapple, game. I'm looking for the indicators, but you ain't.
you take over for me?
You won't regret this. This calls for more Yuki. Come on, I'm unstoppable. That one's for you. Did ya? All right, it's your turn. Get him.
I'm trying to get into playing Loki and Warframe. Even though I'm not playing Warframe a lot right now. I'm actually worried that the rework they're doing to him could actually make him weaker. Which is pretty funny. So they're reworking Decoy to now, instead of creating a decoy, I think it mind controls an enemy. Which is actually not necessarily an upgrade, because part of the good thing about Decoy is that it's consistent. It is just where it is. And so you can use that to position yourself to line up headshots and stuff. But now if it's an enemy that's moving around, it no longer does that. So now it's an inconvenience CC, which is potentially an actual big nerf to the ability, and it is already one of the worst abilities in the game, in general. It does have like niche applications. Fucking Nova Umbral, I like the guy, his videos are really fun to watch, but holy fuck, he is one of those creators for games where like, he makes really fun videos, but the moment they start talking about like what is powerful, or like what is good, you just want to fucking die. Because they have no clue what they're talking about. And it's just like... He did that for Loki. He made a video basically explaining why Decoy is really good, and he said he's S tier. And it's like, no, you say literally every fucking Warframe is S tier. No, he's fucking not. And just because Loki can go to level cap, it doesn't mean he's good. He can go to level cap because he has infinitely scaling survivability, so he can go invisible. Point is, every other frame in the game can do that now. That's part of a problem. But he's just fucking annoying and saying, oh yeah, well, Decoy exists, so Loki's just automatically S-tiers. Shut up. Shut up, man. What are you fucking yapping about? That was it, that's the only thing his video was about. That's how he justified calling Loki S-tiers, just that Decoy exists and it can distract enemy aggro, and therefore vaguely kind of group up enemies in specific tile sets by exploiting the broken enemy AI, which may get patched in future. when he made a video on Frost, he suggested a major Frost rework, I think. Like, I'm not opposed to Frost rework by any means, but his 4 and his 3 should, if anything, just get number buffs and shit. They are totally fine as is. His 1 and 2, I really like the concepts of both of them, they're just really underwhelming and they're pointless to use. Just Frost is a weapons damage dealer, so having 2 abilities to deal damage just doesn't make any sense. So rework is 1 and 2, and buff is 3 and 4. That's all Frost needs. But Frost's 4, I would say, is probably the single best ability in the game. So, I do not think Frost needs any changes. I think he's in a good state right now. Go ahead and change him because it will make him better. But to me, he's already one of the most fun frames to play in the game, and he's really good. So I do not see any reason to change him. To me, he's like, there are way higher priorities. Way, way, way higher. There's fucking Chroma, Loki, still Inaros, because the Inaros rework isn't going to change shit. The Inaros rework missed a massive opportunity to finally give us a Warframe which scales their damage on fucking health. The only Warframe in the game which does anything remotely like that is kind of Pilgrim, if you're using the Elemental Ward setup for her, which is a Helmet setup, which also isn't her best setup anymore, from what I've heard. So there's no one in the game which does that kind of thing. That's so unique. And it's not to mention, it's kind of a trend right now. I mean, it's something which Genshin is constantly doing. Genshin and Stario are constantly doing HP scalers. Why don't DE take a fucking note from them and make a HP scaling damage frame? It doesn't need to be a damage frame, but at least just make the skills scale on HP. That'd be just really interesting. It would give Inaros some fucking novelty, but he has no novelty anymore because all of his skills are just worse version of other frame skills, and he has less survivability than the average Warframe. So we could easily solve his issues by making it so all his abilities scale their damage off of health. How much health he has. But no, it can't be fucking bothered. Poor Chroma, man. Poor fucking Chroma. There's so many great things you can do with Chroma. I think Chroma should be a coordinated attacker, like Raiden. But on top of that, he should also have... So he should be official, basically. Chroma should be official. Make it so that his turret stays in place, but also if you attack an enemy or something, then the turret moves to your side and starts attacking back. I just think that'd be really cool for Chroma. And that way, you don't have to rework the Elemental Ward or Vex Armor. Keep them the same. So that would be so the turret does its own passive damage and it buffs you, basically. That'd be really cool. Well, not even that hard to make. No one would love it. They just can't be bothered. Protea Prime looks really fucking nice though. I mean, it's only concept art, but it's a really good concept art. Of course, Protea is probably my favourite frame, even after Gauss. I've been loving Gauss so much. Probably not going to like Gauss as much after the Nourish nerf, which is fucking stupid, but whatever. But Protea Prime looks lovely. Funny, this route we took with a grappling hook is actually longer than the regular route. I assume you guys are weak by now.
I think we're almost done. Don't worry. Sorry, but I gotta.
Always love how Aerith apologizes for beating people the fuck up. The Aerith will mercilessly beat you up, but she'll be very sorry about it. Very sorry.
I think we're almost done. That's that. We'll make it quick.
It's gonna die before we get to use it. But I just really wish they would have done that with Inari. That would have been so cool. It's a massive missed opportunity. And Pablo said on Twitter, I don't want to make him an AoE... Or, no, he said it about Loki, actually. Oh, he did also say it for Inari. Doesn't want to make any more AoE fucking moves. That's fine. I totally agree. But let's just have his abilities scale their damage with his HP. I just think that'd be a cool mechanic. You don't need to make him a nuker, make him a cone nuker or something. Because that's totally fine.
We gotta keep moving. Come on.
Cone nukers are very easy to keep in check. I'll sharp about all of them now. Sorry, I had to clip Aerith's fucking badass mod. I don't have a justification for that. Fuck no. It's been a while since Aerith got to participate in a boss fight. Oh fuck, we don't have assess. Oh, it's fine, we can figure it. That's bad. Right. Radiant Ward first. Last time we fought her, she was weak to lightning, I'm pretty sure, so... Ow. Probably the same this time around. Yuffie, can you please get one bar up so I can give you lightning imbuement? Shield. Look at that, we're actually dodging shit. Yuffie, please. Oh god. Oh yeah, we already hit. There's nothing we can do to prevent that. Lightning. That was a ward shift moment, I'm an idiot. Great. Tifa, you got a limit break. It's fine. So I can just pray it off. No, I can't. Not quite yet. What does this do? Oh, it's not even there. Okay, great. It says it like resists one physical hit, but I can get how it works. Tifa... Get back. Yuffie... Article. Aerith? Let's get Chrome Vegas. Okay.
Yes, this will be nicely. That's cheating!
The one thing I wish about Scarlet was like she made her machines as fashionable as she is. Kind of. I think that'd be in character. And there's definitely a little bit of style to it, but just take it a step further, I'd say. That'd be really cool. Do we have? Yes, we do. That miss.
Not a fan of my handiwork,
Yep.
I take it.
Do we land this? Seems like it. We can go for another. Tifa. Focus strength. Yuffie can't do anything for some reason. I can just tank that. My dinner's ready, so let's speed up this fight. Synergy abilities. This uses as iframes. Triple HP gauges, raises limit levels. Let's raise our limit levels. I love the Scarlet is just a bitch. She's just awful. That's her character. It's fine, it will. See that buff, I know how long it lasts. Great. It's fine. Wait, do we have the other limit break now? Panic protection. Sure. I don't know what it does, but let's just use it. I should have taken a photo of that. That would be a perfect photo of. We need to forever. Okay, I'm gonna prayer and then immediately Yuffie stop wherever she's trying to do. No, it's fine. Okay, the Gauntlet seems to be immune. She seems to be immune overall. What do we do here? Is the summon gauge not full? Aerith does have a summon. Sure, let's go Shiva. Right, we don't have a cess. We're missing something here, but we don't have a cess, so we can't find out what it is. Maybe I should have waited a moment for that. Is now the right time to use synergy abilities? No, okay. Come back, come on. Got synergy power to use on you. That's not good.
I've got to push myself further. You have nothing but a scorch mark left on you.
I forgot that doesn't do damage. We are not doing shit for damage. We've got to figure out what she's weak to now. Fucking Radiant Ward funny went away. Wow. But Sign, I can take it. I was literally just about to use a power of her as well, but that summon kind of got wasted.
Let the winds caress you.
Hey, we're weak to ice now? The game really wants you to use assess on just everyone. But I'm not doing it. Tifa, please tell me you can do something here. Maybe it's just about getting a stagger done. Wow, okay, we're suddenly doing a lot of damage. Okay, and she's dead. Great.
It's gorgeous. And about to be all mine. Get back here. I don't think so. Eric, Yuffie, you okay?
We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
Well, I gotta go have my dinner. All right. I'm going to do a quick Dragon Veil check as well. I've been watching GD Colon. I really like his Geometry Dash videos. I feel like a lot of people don't think about Geometry Dash intellectually. But he really shows that there's actually a lot to think about. Oh, it's not a poison dragon, it's a flower dragon. That's a moss dragon. Sure. I'm still trying to master John Lee's. Sure. 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 I think I've got the way of saying it down. It's just I just don't have a voice. I ain't a fucking voice actor. I can't do that shit.
Learn some manners!
Again, I think it'd be a great twist if Tifa died instead of Aerith. But I doubt they would do that.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
By the way, I have already seen a very brief clip of Sephiroth calling Cloud his puppet. I've seen that clip. Very briefly. Literally just Sephiroth saying, "You're my puppet, Cloud," and it cuts to Cloud, and Cloud's like, "Huh?" That's it. I don't know anything about that scene or when it happens. But it was cool. It just appeared in my YouTube feed. Before I even started playing this game, I think it was a while ago.
Cloud! Stop! That's enough! It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look.
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Maybe it's time for everyone to start worrying about Cloud's tweaking. Wow, that's the one benefit to, you know, not having blood in game 90% of the time. So when it does show up, it has an impact. Okay. Whoa. Oh dear.
All right, look.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Tifa! Over here! Come on! This way! Yeah! Come play with us!
A weapon?
I read before that in the original, you never knew what Sephiroth was doing, so everything he did was terrifying and surprising. And that by changing things in Remake, what they've done is they've reintroduced that fear for the new generation, and people really love that. And I get that. So I'm scared. of his power. So he's making moves.
Are the Whispers fighting? Where are we? The live stream?
Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Is this... Am I dying?
By the way, Cloud, if you do anything like this to Aerith, I'm gonna fucking kill you with my own hands. Oh dear.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
I don't know what's happened to the original.
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Can't see anything down there. Tifa? Barret!
Coming! Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Save.
Tifa!
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
Okay, so maybe that was a vision it showed to Tifa. But they're fighting Sephiroth. Maybe that's why they've awoken. So, to fight Sephiroth, not Shinra, Sephiroth. Oh dear. Is Tifa gonna tell anyone, but Cloud tried to fucking kill her?
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on! Sorry!
I think that's a little bit of Tifa's theme. Hold on, let me rewind that. Because if they force a Tifa romance on me, it is going to feel out of place. It really is. Because again, in Integrate, I put Aerith above all else. In this game, I put Aerith above all else. I've hardly interacted with Tifa. And we've been doing some horrible things which horribly affect our relationship with her. So if we still end up doing something, it's going to feel really out of place. I know that in the original, after Aerith dies, Cloud is fucking depressed. And Tifa heals him, something like that. And this feels like this scene is setting that up. I'm like... What did Aerith mouth? I fucking suck at reading lips, so... I have no clue what she said. I have no clue. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I can't. I mean, it's a game, so you need real animation talent to fucking do that. But I mean, this game has it, so maybe I'm just stupid. But you always suck at reading lips anyway, so.
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah, at least that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are.
Huh? Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Reg, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should...
Glad we're no longer even pretending that we're trying to fucking find Sephiroth.
This here's Fango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Cisne, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand. It's break time,
Give me a narrative request, please. Come on, just let me max out her friendship so I can have ease of mind.
At least. Say, can you spare a minute?
Not really.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying... I'll admit my shack's never been holes so big that, would you believe it, I plugged up the holes, but flapping and... Oh, it's terrible. And but Emily and Pivot. We don't use from that black the piece and...
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dear. Birds, they love the sound of this here clanger. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
My nose should serve us well.
Right.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
I definitely would like more context on Red 13's existence. Because up until now, as far as I was aware, it was just a thing made by Hojo. I'm really surprised Tifa is not more pissed off at us now. Maybe it is just that she realizes Sephiroth is doing shit. How?
From the top.
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Oh. Since you're here, I need your help. To become a true warrior, please. Guide me to greatness. I'm Sotetsu, by the way. Captain's been singing your praise, telling everyone how you turned some state-of-the-art Shinra...
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You gotta make Zack proud. He's a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard from him since he left the village, though. But I'm sure a soldier like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over. To protect the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days, and I want to do my part. And, you know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the Coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please! I'm begging you!
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time. You sure you're up for the challenge?
Of course! I'll do anything!
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For hey!
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom. Hey!
Come along, see what you can learn, my second disciple.
I don't think there's any kind of deadline on quests, is there? So, if you want to go back and do more once we have area max, maybe we could. Oh, that's... Oh, it's Yuffie's theme again. I love this theme. I actually do. This is my, quite frankly, this is one of my favourite themes. Behind Sephiroth's theme, Yuffie's theme might be my favourite in the whole game. I don't know why, but I really like it. I can't lie. I really like Yuffie's theme for some reason. And despite the fact that Aerith is by far my favourite character in this game, I actually think Aerith's theme is my least favourite. I know, none of it makes any sense.
Keep it together. You're going. That'll do. Go on.
Do the rest of the party know what Cloud did?
It's on you. I'll show you what I can do.
So quite frankly, at first I thought there was something which was almost like mentally blocking them from the acknowledging tweaking, or something like that. But it really doesn't seem like it, so What is going on? I really hope it isn't they're just fucking stupid and they're not discussing this thing which is clearly causing problems. I'm starting to think that is what it is.
Someone lives all the way out here, in this wee hut. Talk about rustic. Then again, a life without Mako. It's not without its charm, is it? In fact, this could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow, eh? The rural getaway! Modernity and embrace eternity! You'd be surprised how many people would go for it. Could be a nice little errand.
After all that time and effort, is it the design? Not making any progress at all. Oh no, we need to get to the heart of the problem. To hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm. That magnificent arm. It is a weapon. But how does it work? A universal adapter, allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high-impact performance. Who was the genius?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there!
I want to see Yuffie's quest. It seems to be quick, and I do like Yuffie, so I'm happy to do her quest as long as Aerith remains number one. Like, if anyone else gets to like level 3 or above, I'm gonna have to stop doing shit for them. That's too risky. So I'm pretty sure what matters is who is the highest, and so we need to keep Aerith ahead. Aerith is currently like 4.5. She should be really close to max level. So then afterwards, we're safe to like bring everyone else up to like level 3. But
though it seems whoever made no mere weapon. Indeed.
Like, if we're gonna bring another character up, I would have it be Yuffie.
Well, if all you need.
Wonderful. I believe I grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
Gotta say, never seen.
And let's do Yuffie's quest. Sure. So I feel like I should do at least. And if I'm going to do one, I'd have it be Yuffie's.
Don't forget we have unfinished business with chickens. It's time we resumed our search.
Sorry, I had to mute because people in front of me are currently screaming at each other. Right. Oh, I also need to unmute the game. There we go. It's 1/3 stronger, but we lose a link and a material slot. Oh, fuck it, let's do that. God damn. Wow. Yggdrasil. Oh my god, is that a Loki reference? There's at least one person on the planet that actually said that upon seeing it. Oh, that's deeply upsetting. Good. We're following you.
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
Very well. Then with that, let her
Also, I really hope, if there are any impactful choices in this game, I really hope there's a way to make them carry over to the next game.
You're staying focused, my young disciple.
The fact that none of our choices, because there were a couple in Integrate which mattered, have actually carried over into this game.
Teach me your ways, Master.
Like, there's a dream sequence which we got everything, of course. Help them strike the enemy 3 times. What do we do? How do we do that? We... Okay, we attack once. We need to complete all 3. So if so, that's not going to go super well. How do we pressure you?
I got your number.
Fire. Whoa, what was that noise?
Come on. No time to waste.
Like the saying goes, can't see the ninjas for the trees. Now, strike swift and true!
Show me how it's done. Too bad. as long as it takes.
Hey. Need to increase the difficulty. They're all weak to ice.
Now, strike
I'll get the
swift
big
and
fellas
through.
first.
Show me how it's done.
Come on, that's it.
Yeah, it's on now.
There you go.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. That'll do.
But Cloud, if you push Aerith into a pool of Marco, he will kill you. I'll be very, very, very angry.
I'll take care of you. Someone looks kind of shaky.
One more shot. Huh. Huh.
Okay, let's keep up the pace.
Also, this is a fun quest. Always love little quests like
This
this.
is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood. You've crossed paths with the wrong ninja.
I'll make you proud.
Let's do it right. Let's finish this. Enough. You're dead. It's on now. This ends here. Let's do it. Going in.
Oh shit, are there any material you need to swap back around after everything you just did the reactor? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, it seems all good. And it shouldn't be all that long until we can give Aerith a new material, because you won't need VAP up anymore.
We made it?
I hope you've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut it. Right, I'm gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Think you should focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zach told me the same thing. He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out. It was his favorite exercise. For strength, of body, and mind. Start By training, you're behind.
Not like that. Gotta go deeper. Bend your knees more. Engage your glutes and your quads.
Got it.
I really hope we can recover Cloud's connection to Zack. I really hope so, because I'm surprisingly invested in it. This scene got me almost tearing up. Almost. Not quite, but almost, actually. I don't know, man. There's something else I was about to say, but I totally forgot.
I hope he's doing good.
This is it's worth doing.
Cramping up?
Mayday! SOS!
What the?
Get back. Give it all you got.
What the fuck are you?
Allow me. Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
I Air. Of course, now we're on normal. Every enemy just fucking one-shots you again, of course.
Go on!
Good. That's why you don't play on normal. Oh, man. It's going to put me back to before the cutscene. Thank God. Okay, great. It's just I don't find that particularly good. I don't like that. It just feels like shit, quite frankly.
We made it?
That's not fun difficulty scaling. It's just fuck you don't get to play the game. This enemy stun locked you to death and erased 3/4 of your health, and none of it was avoidable. I don't think that's engaging. I think that's just kind of fucking annoying.
That it? Stop it! Get him! This one's for you!
Right, we actually want to throw away this here.
Get him!
I can't tell if that helped us. I was gonna give Yuffie Pyro, but then she went and did something. You cannot escape, but wait. Heat Wave, sure.
Get fired up!
More Heat Wave.
It's gonna hurt.
Cool. We're still stunned. Okay, we're no longer stunned. Limit break. We just lost half our health. Okay, Yuffie, fire.
You're okay?
And would you look at that?
You're burning up. Stop it!
Yuffie, help.
Gotta go for it now.
Round system, right? We should go and fight the blade. No, I'm stupid. Sorry, Cloud.
This is gonna hurt.
What is happening with our ATB right now? I'm not complaining. What's happening? I don't know what's doing that. Okay, sure.
We actually won? Wow. All that training really paid off. Wait a sec. That's it. I've got an idea. See you back at the village.
Hello? What about my materia?
I didn't think we would actually get to go to Gongaga. This is not surreal, but Red Knight, I don't care. Go fucking look for your own goddamn chicken. Right? Do it on your own time, not no. Don't care. Do it your fucking self. Yuffie is right now our main competitor to.
So we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat. Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
We're really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you 1,000,000 gil.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably manage.
What?
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia, preferably the precious kind.
That we can't do.
Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much? We're looking for training, not trouble.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further. No money or materia required.
Well, thanks, Cisne. That'd be great.
But what about them? They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action. If all of you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out. In fact, I've been meaning to offer for a while now. Seeing as we're here, well...
I like your costume design, it just doesn't make sense for me in a jungle where you're cosplaying Diva from Overwatch.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them. It's just, I felt something when we first met.
Don't sweat it.
Then that settles it. Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger.
Cloud, Yuffie! I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rates.
I'll consider it after you consider paying me! Where's my materia? 3 orbs, or 2! 2's good!
Enough already. You're embarrassing yourself.
Just 1, dude!
Should be... Huh? There's something on the signboard. Oh! Alright. Let's see what it is and if it's something worth doing. If it's... Maybe if it's... I'm getting a little bit worried that like I should be more attached to Tifa. If it's Tifa's best, I'll do it. Making food, is that a Tifa quest?
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters. You can never be.
Cooking happened. Watch your feet. What am I gonna do about you?
It's an Aerith quest! Wait, have I just fucked up this cutscene?
Wow, that's a smell.
We should go. Now.
Wait, don't leave. Treat you guys to a bowl if you help with the ingredients. The pumpkin put up a fight. The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby. And that bulbous bastard, the onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call.
Pro tip for onions, don't open your mouth. Just don't open your mouth. And also try to breathe less, I think, as well. It significantly helps. Just don't speak. Just keep your mouth shut. That's how you deal with onions. It doesn't completely stop it. You'll still be able to fucking sense them. It'll still like itch your eyes, but hopefully it won't hurt. It depends how long you're around them. Oh my god, I'm thinking about onions and my eyes are watering. Fuck, right? They're powerful.
I feel ya.
Gungaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good, all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department. That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe some more Gungaga mushrooms would do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat.
Let's not. So, what more do you need?
Oh, right. Torgan's vegetables. That dog's probably parked near the village entrance.
I wish
selling
Aerith
his
would
produce.
tell me what, like, the armlets mean.
You mind swinging by and picking up some of
So I
this
think they're
stuff
really
for
nice,
me?
but I know what I mean. If they do mean anything. But I think they're really nice.
What a sweet boy you are, staying behind for me. You'll be good to Torgan now, you hear?
Did you just pay that dog money?
Oh, him? That's Melon, Torgan's pup. He comes by from time to time to sell their farm's produce. We grow our own veggies here in town too, but the ones from Torgan's field are especially delicious.
Come on, let's go after him.
Be careful out there.
The other thing about Aerith's theme, it might be just be because my main exposure to it has actually been the Smash Bros. Remix of it. Because I hate Smash Bros. Remixes. I think they fucking suck. All of them. Quite frankly, I've yet to hear a Smash Bros. Remix I actually like. Which I think just isn't significantly worse than the original. Don't know why they do it. Especially why usually they give you a remix and they don't give you the original. if you're going to give me a shitty remix, at least allow me to listen to the original as well.
There's my boy. How'd it go today? Good?
Hello.
Not seen you before. Out of towners?
Just visiting, yeah. So, could we buy some of your produce?
Can't help you. Don't sell to out of towners. Barely got enough for the locals as is. Judging by them duds you got on, you're city folk, ain't you? I ain't about to sell the bounty of my soil to young'uns who ain't never got down in the muck with me in mind. Now get.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but I do know how happy these veggies are. Can practically hear them.
Got an eye for this stuff. But you're telling me you got an ear, too? What's this one saying?
Something about how rich the soil is. How it can thrive and spread its roots deep. Grow big and strong.
I'll be. Oh, quit with the guilt tripping now, will ya? You know perfectly well I wasn't gonna leave 'em high and dry. We ain't seeing any more customers today, I reckon. So whatever we got left over is yours for the taking.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
They finally learned to talk back?
We're actually trying to make Gungaga mushroom soup. What do you think we should use? Any advice would be great.
At the risk of stating the obvious, you'll need some quality Gungaga mushrooms. Or better yet, some Maganga mushrooms. They'll take that soup of yours to the next level. Things grow on a hill near here, but unless you got one hell of an eye, better to rely on a chocobo. They're flavorful suckers, so 3 caps ought to more than suffice. Pick 'em one at a time, though, if you want to keep your bird from getting all addled. Their aroma can be mighty powerful. And be mindful of the beasties, too. A lot of types are awful fond of the mushroom scent.
Gotcha.
Ah, and you can't forget the salt. Nothing brings out the flavor better than a sprinkling. And Magunga mushrooms being what they are, you're gonna want to savor it. Proper kind of salt for it's got a color close to this. Now then, you get them where they need to go.
I love how it seems we have just a follow the dog feed. I love that the fucking music guy received some direction or some email or some request from the developers, from main level developers saying, alright, so the next piece we're gonna need from you is you're following the dog. You're following the dog to get some mushrooms.
Okay.
Yes, bagger. I don't know how the music part of games works, but it sounds fucking interesting. Holy shit, Cloud is over 3,000 health. Got some dubstep shit going on. Wait. I love it, but what the fuck?
Sorry, but I gotta.
Come on.
That's it! We'll make it quick.
Masculine urge to buy area for dog. I am probably going to end up doing fanfiction about it. I probably am, actually. Whole journey. There's few games that I really actually do have faults. Of course, most fanfiction is god awful. It might be it. Like the domestic fluff bit about Aerith and Cloud post the events of a game just sounds lovely to me. Oh god, I've exposed myself.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Muting for the same reason as earlier.
Looks like they're all slightly different colors. Let's see. Well, one of these auto-matched Torgen's picture. What a gorgeous color. Almost feels like a waste to grind them up. Yep, nailed it.
Tell you what, actually, this does feel like starting enemies.
Alright, I think we've got plenty of salt
Fucking
now.
Megan Everett's supposed to start Valley to her story the exact way I
Morgan
said.
said we'll need a chocobo to sniff them out.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm an idiot. Don't know how I fucked out.
Must be the area Torgen was talking about. Though we're gonna need a chocobo to search.
Okay, that wasn't what we were supposed to do. Well, now we're here, so we might as well. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. It was not letting us pick up, but sure.
I spy a Remna Wave Tower.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. We'll make it quick. Don't worry, the plan. One more shot. This should make you stronger. Sorry about that. Here he comes.
I wasn't looking because I was reading a post about Nilu. What did that reveal? Yeah, I just don't feel like it right now. Come back and do it later. It's not very rewarding. The main thing I do it for is party rank. The material Charlie gives us, I never use. And it doesn't give us much beyond that, so... Right, can this chocobo fix its shit? Figure out what the fuck it wants to do. What? Is this broken? Don't make me Google a guide for this. This feels broken. This doesn't... It's clearly not right. And last time, at least it showed like a thing right here, but it didn't even show it this time. So what the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to search this up. Okay. Ooh, so good. Fancy 7 with the spice of Right. Okay, so it is bugging out a little bit. Still right here. I think we need to get that marker, which we now can't get. Right, fuck it, we can fast travel back then. Right, so we can take this. Right, and now it's here again. The last time we did this, it disappeared the moment we took a round. Or maybe I'm going crazy, but...
Behold, the Magunga mushroom. Note its mushroom-like qualities. Just gotta be very careful. Perfectly plucked.
More of them ought to be around here somewhere. Okay, back to the birds.
Remember our seashell date with Mary? That's...
Guess I gotta.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? Stop it! You Get him! That's it! We're done for some magic. This one's for you! That'll do! And get him! Okay, that's it.
I'm really confused on the vulnerability window. It does not feel consistent.
Every little bit helps.
It's supposed to be like whilst we're doing the move, but right there, like they tried to one up and they can't. They just did it. It was after they did the attack that they were available. So I don't know.
Found another one.
Sensational picking, Mr. Merc.
One more to go. Let's use the chocobos to find the last mushroom.
the lead.
I'm coming! Get ready! Go on! Stop it! Go on!
A little bit afraid of getting petrified here. It's taking quite a few hits, and that's what it's based on, right? You get the stats effects when if you take too many hits.
Get him! Here he comes! This one's for you! Stay strong, okay? I won't let you down. That'll do! This one's for you! That'll do! Sorry, but I gotta.
Third and final.
Three.
Think you got a future in farming. That should be it for the mushrooms. Yep, looks like we're done. Let's get this stuff to Sisney.
Hey, Sisney, had to beat an old lady with a stick to get this. Why did you sleep in your house again?
Enjoy your stay with us.
What do you want from me? More heat? At it? Falling fire! Enjoy your new home in the trash can. Am I ever gonna get this right?
We come bearing ingredients. Why don't you give it one more shot? I can pitch in too.
Well, since you guys went to the trouble. Okay, one more shot.
Oops. Whatever.
Huh. This might turn out okay.
Told you.
The Fairs are always inviting me over for dinner. Thought I'd be nice and return the favor by making them poison, apparently. But as you can see, I'm a sore loser.
Cooking's never as easy as you think.
Got that right. Didn't need to learn back in Midgar. The company provided all our meals. Tasted like garbage, though. Don't know how I stomach the stuff.
That bad, huh? But what about the bombberry flavor?
Bombberry? What, like the military rations?
Yeah, those. Sorry, that's really not important. What is important is the soup. The soup! Time to taste test! Whoa there, might want to let it cool. Right. Oops. That's pretty good. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just know the fairs are gonna love it. Great job!
It's a shame Zach wasn't here to
Oh, I know.
be alive, I
Souffle's
guess.
probably not that tough.
I was really hoping that I'd be a rank up of Aerith, because I'm scared. I wonder how tight it really is to actually get it. I'm also wondering if does it actually really matter to get it to max? Right, I mean, if that's all the quests we got here, then seems like it. Let's move on. I don't feel like doing exploration. We've done so much exploration early on in the game, but I'm slightly burnt out on it. Be more okay if it was a little bit like faster. But we've done so much, and it's not very rewarding, and it's not boring, but it's not. Past a while, it stops being particularly fun.
That was perfect. Thanks to your...
See, now, if they were exploration things just gave me reputation points, fuck yes, I'd be doing them. But there isn't. So. For the social links, games just kind of needed to do more.
Looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing?
Maybe not. See that?
Oh, a Republic telephone booth, eh? Worth a wee look.
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously? Guess so.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like, with a fire?
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough. This is taking too long. But I can speed things up. Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke! Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke! Huh? What? Look! Right on cue!
Well, I'll be damned.
Told you I'd speed things up. Over here!
Bravo, son!
Where to, folks? Cosmo Canyon, please.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this? Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels. Now, how many of you got? Too many. But the old girl likes a challenge. With hazard pay, I'd say this is fair. And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up. Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell.
I know your voice. I don't like that I know your voice. I've totally heard your voice before. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Had to make sure my baby's balanced just so.
It's always grim when you get on a theme park ride and they say to one person in the group, you sit over here. You will balance out the weight of these 3 people. It's like, in the least offensive way possible, you are really fucking fat.
Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out and you're on your own.
Here we go!
must admit, I didn't expect to find a willing participant.
Hojo, you
are truly a
don't
model
fuck with Roche.
soldier, my boy. I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not. Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
Are you trying to make him into a second Sephiroth? Is that like a piece of Genova? Motion controls. Yay.
Open a window! Hey, Sid. Yeah? You not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
We're getting pretty close now.
Yep, bringing her down. Okay, folks, we're here. Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, because now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
Do you just sit in your airplane just wanking all day waiting for a smoke signal? Why?
The Veil's this way.
No way! Rotten Vale was my favourite location in Monster Hunter. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 more regions. Another fucking remix of this theme. God damn you guys. never fucking stop. This area seems a bit sizable. But again, I'm probably going to ignore most of the side content at this point. I just don't feel like it. It's not rewarding and it's not fun enough anymore. There's no reason for us to come here as well. We just came here for shits and giggles, literally. Please, game, give something good in this filler arc again. We just had such great story moments as well, so please don't fucking give us a filler arc right now.
I got your number. Deal with that.
So it's my turn? I think we're almost done. Gotta get That's over.
Let's think about why couldn't we do a summon error?
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. That's it. Feeling chilly? Go on. There's one more shot. Too much? Gotta go for it now. Stop it! Feeling chilly? Not too shabby. Shaky.
What we'll probably end up doing is we'll play up to a point, unless I don't feel like doing it at that point, but we'll play up until a point where the game tells us this is a moment of no return, where we'll go back and we'll do all the side content. Just one long stream, just all of Chatterley's exploration, some of the quests, maybe.
Shawnee, that you? Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race. Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh. Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful. In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourselves a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Is this what we have to do to get Chocobos in this? Do I care? If you aren't careful fighting Chocobos, they can actually make you fucking slower because of all the stopping and starting. So, I just don't particularly get. How do you get everywhere? I rarely use these skills. I never fucking use them. I do need to get into using them more, but to me, like, having maps to the guard button is really awkward. I don't get why they don't just set them to the regular ability wheel. It's just a bit awkward to me. The guard button you only associate with guarding. Otherwise, it's kind of like it's too many buttons to keep track of in moment-to-moment combat. You have your left and right sticks for moving and aiming. You got X for your attack. You got Y for either your attack or your shift or your ability. You need A for your gauge, for your abilities, and of course you also need to keep track of your gauge. You have circle for dodge. You have your D-pad for switching between your allies. And you have R2 for switching between allies. And then R1 is the guard button. Making it so it also doubles as your synergy ability button is just it's a bit overwhelming. I'd rather like A or square should just be the universal ability button. This is what you press to pull up your abilities, and it should include your synergy skills in there. I really think. So that's why I just don't use them. It doesn't feel good to use them, quite frankly. It doesn't feel comfortable.
I see you too. While most flying on Chocoback must be quite the thrill.
Honestly, the temptation to put us on Aerith. Also a temptation to put us on Aerith. Okay, there you go. We finally found two good ones. Still don't know how synergy works, so... But alright, maybe we'll do enough to unlock these two.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help. Welcome! Feel free to have a look at our wares. Chocobai for now!
What for fun? They're like, look at that. Is this a second tower in the entire game which doesn't require you to defeat enemies beforehand? I don't feel like doing any more side content tonight, but I'm only going to be streaming for like another up to 2 hours. Next time I stream, next time I stream will probably be tomorrow. I'm potentially going to be streaming Final Fantasy VII now every day until I finish it. Because I'm intending to not going to uni next week at all. 1 week should be more than enough to finish the game. There we go. Guess we have to go this way. Also, I don't get why the game allows you to scroll to a character that doesn't have any gauge. Why? I can see you can only scroll to characters who have gauge up. So there's no reason to scroll to other characters. Honestly, if this game made all the changes that I've been suggesting throughout the playthrough, it probably would be my favourite game of all time, honestly. If this game had more emphasis on the social links, if everything it did was better, if the dialogue was more if the exploration was mastered, if the dialogue was sharper, if there was more emphasis on social links and stuff, and we actually got to properly do social links. If there wasn't as much texture popping and annoying boss battles, I could absolutely do this as my favourite game of all time. I mean, maybe it's a bit early to say. Maybe it's early to say either way. I don't know how the rest of the story's going to go. But it really could. And that 90% of that is just because of air.
That's doing right.
Keep it together.
Buckle up. Get him. You'll see. Get him! We'll make it work. Feeling chilly? That's that. That'll do. That's it. This one's for you. You okay? Get him! Get ready! Take the wrath of the ninja!
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what about to this? How did he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they bled the planet dry. Simple. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you. Just
So it's my turn? That'll do! Sorry, but I gotta.
The music. I love how they've done like that thing. I imagine it's an adaptation of something original as well. The original probably did the same thing. But sticking with this one motif throughout the entire game's exploration is a really great. It just makes it so much better. I mean, I don't know, it's hard to explain that. I don't have any qualifications in music, but I've watched plenty of video essays and shit about it. So I like to think I know more about it than a lot of people. I don't know if I would say most, but I definitely know more about it than like people that don't engage in music at all. I can definitely say that. I know like a tiny bit of music. It's kind of thing where I know stuff, but like if you ask me to explain it, I wouldn't be able to. If you ask me to make something, I probably could make something decent. I'm taking sound design next year, which isn't strictly music. It is actually more so sound design. But I do believe we are taught some music stuff at least. And for our assignments, we are allowed to make music if we want to. But it's mainly actually on the sound design. One of our assignments is to do the sound for a film.
Deal with that.
Get ready.
Which I've already done once before, so...
Okay. Go on. Get him. Get him. I think we're almost done. We'll see. Maybe this'll do the trick. Sorry about that. Sorry, but I gotta.
Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
This feels like that one town in Breath of the Wild.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it! It really is you! We were so worried! Oh, come on!
Whoa!
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on! You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
I mean, there's ways to let the cast know that we have someone on the inside helping us again. And that's not a good one of... You don't go around showing off your bounty posters. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. No. It's just... Come on. Look, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Tighten it up. Like, I like anime shit, but I don't like weeb shit. That is weeb shit right there. There's a difference. Anime shit is totally fine. Weeb shit is weeb shit.
Every day. You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Yeah, we noticed Tifa.
Gotta keep on our toes. Every day, I give it. Let me guess.
Is this basically Sumeru, but only the desert? Actually kind of feels like that. Not acknowledging your presence. It even has an indoors section. Obviously, it's actually Genshin being inspired by that. Definitely actually feels like it a bit. This is lovely.
Ours is the most storied establishment in the Vale.
This looks so fucking cozy, man.
I've been dying to come here ever since I read about this place in a guidebook. So the concert at the Royal Coast, I think they pulled it off.
Bust out a banger.
What do you say we go?
No. Sounds immersive. Maybe at some point, if we talk to you, do you give us a sheet music? Will you give me Eris theme? Why would you have Eris theme?
I regret that I...
There was a piano in the last place, wasn't there? But I ignored it. Fuck. Oh, it probably would have an Aerith theme as well, wouldn't it? Because Gungaga is most closely related to Aerith than anyone. Fuck. Actually, let me search out. I'm going to VII Rebirth. To find Aerith's theme on Oh, fuck. Shit! No! Oh, no! Oh. Fuck, that's a minor spoiler. Okay, we go back to Nibelheim. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Answers my question, I guess. Thanks for a free chakra. Not needed this late in the game, but sure. Chakra's one of the first fucking material you get. This looks so fucking cozy though, man. Why do you places go out like a sense of community and all? You just got unused space here, come on. People's suitcases. Wow. Everyone sucks, man. But I don't like deserts, fuck no. I love the cold. Well, this looks cozy. In a cave it should be relatively cold, I think. This place is wonderful.
Come on, planet.
I feel like my reaction there might be a little bit overblown. Someone watching might have just thought I saw exactly what happens to Area 4 where no, it's just it said you visit Nibelheim later in the game. At least now we know that. So when we get to Nibelheim, I guess we go find Tifa's piano, maybe? If it's still there. And then we pick it up from there. And I will fucking master it. I need to. Maybe it'll make me like it a thing. But to be, I've hardly heard of this. Did I miss this? Wow. We are not struggling on money. Quite free.
Don't you dare use my weapon.
Actually, does that lose me in materials fuck? What did I even just buy? It's a buff on both stats. This. I'll say +4. So it's not a big buff, so that's... But I'm not going to buy a bunch of them, but it is a buff. Why is my fire range like that? Excuse me, what the fuck do you think? What? Cannot currently change party. What I just did. Okay. And now you guys can have what we just gave up. Advanced copper freezer. Oh god, Tiva. I'm sorry. No material slots.
stands for anything unsavory.
Do as we do, which means lay off the fire.
Crazy to think these caves. How does the hermit man do that?
I'm gonna become a whole new
Tonics, liniments, filters. We have everything you need to cure what ails you. Did you find everything you were looking for?
Come on, take a look around. Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
I can just feel the breeze.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a Watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home, and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nana King! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia.
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
Alright,
yourself to our planet. Only then shall you no longer enjoy heaven's
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the wind at our very core. We are connected to the planet.
We need only open our hearts.
Lift your gaze to the heavens.
We yearn to chase the horizon.
Since time immemorial, these sacred lands have been rich in...
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
Through the practice of mindful breathing, we can tap into the flow of the planet's
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet? The beauty of this place is unreal. Pictures can't do it justice. Wonders such as these have to be experienced in person. I want to believe I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel, if you know it.
I invite you to... So now, set free the secrets within.
She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her children, one and all. This wonderful planet is always watching over us, ever keeping calamity.
Within you all, the planet's thoughts and memories.
Really interesting for the desert people to have this philosophy, because of course the desert is the least well-off place you could possibly be on the planet. You have the least natural resources to keep yourselves alive, yet they seem the most grateful for living.
Seminar is in progress.
Which is interesting.
Blessings of the planet. Disciples of her teachings, through these seminars, we participation in the seminar. Without one, perhaps you might instead consider taking part in the River of Light ceremony.
The seminar.
I think meditation has really helped me.
Tell me, is it better to spread the tea?
Professor Gas.
Within you all is the plant's thoughts.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Marmaduke. My name is Wogenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
I never thought you could become...
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Working here is an incredible honor.
You recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
You see, right now, I should be able to talk to Aerith about what she's looking at and what she thinks about it. Even Persona often has things like that. Persona is so fucking cheap, they couldn't be bothered to make a fucking female protagonist. For fucking goodness. They've started, like, basically apologising for it. Oh, just excuses. Fucking constantly. I think people really overestimate how actually hard it is. They say, if it's true that Atlas dedicated a small team to Persona 3 Remake, I can maybe understand it then. But then, why do you dedicate a small team to remaking what is recognised as one of the best games of all time? Why do that? That's fucking ridiculous. That is extremely stupid. And that's why you got what you got. Granted, it's also the best-selling game we've ever made, so they don't care. And I imagine the DLC is going to sell just as well, despite everyone hating on it right now for how expensive it is. But no one's going to hold that too long, because fucking modern gamers. They're just saying it takes too many resources. Right, let's see. You have to rework a handful of lines. You can probably count on like two hands how many lines of story dialogue actually change in like the main story, at least in Portable. You do have different social links. It's not super hard to make a social link. I would say, like, the hardest part is just getting so many voice lines. I have a little bit of experience in making games in Engine now. And from what I would say, the hardest part for experienced game developers is just getting all the fucking voice acting together. And it's also a lot simpler when you already have the original. You don't have to concept anything. You don't have to write the story. You don't even have to write any new dialogue. You can literally just copy and paste the original, just update the textures, and call in a new voice actor. Or not even a new voice actor, the original didn't have voice acting. You don't have to do the script. You don't have to do nearly as much concept artwork. So half of work is already done for you. All you have to do is just transfer it over to the modern era. There's social links. There are her weapons. One thing which was pointed out to me recently, which I can understand being hard, is the anime cutscenes. I'm not going to pretend I know their process of making the anime cutscenes, because I don't. But again, for that, it would literally be just replace the character model. I think the Persona anime cutscenes are like hand-drawn. So I don't know how much effort that would take. But People are acting like you have to. Some people literally said you'd have to completely remake the game. No. Some of the social links are shared. Some of them. That's the other thing. You could cut out all of Makoto Yuki's shitty social links, which are still, even in a remake, as far as I'm aware, recognised as the worst in the series. You could get rid of them, replace them with FemC's social links, and then just bring in FemC, and then you've eliminated a portion of that work. That's such an easy way to do it. That fixes the issue. Because now you don't need to do nearly as many social links for FemC. Now you just need to tweak some of the dialogue for FemC. It's not that hard. The other annoying thing is actually someone exposed that the remake actually uses some of FemC's dialogue for Makoto for no reason. There's a couple of instances in-game where some of Makoto's dialogue choices are what FemC had. It's like, why? Why do that? Why? It feels like an insult. And the fact of the Persona modding community, the game's been out for a month? The Persona modding community are not getting paid for this. They are not nearly as qualified as the devs. They are not nearly as numbered as the devs. And they've already put together a decent chunk of things in just a month. From what I've heard with FemC mod, it has all of her UI, it has her character model, it has her animations, they've implemented her weapons system. The only thing they haven't done is the social links and the anime cutscenes, which are things. They're fucking modders, man. They're not getting paid. They're doing this in their free time just for shits and giggles. So no shit, they're not going to fucking pay voice actors and fucking redo anime cutscenes. They're not going to do that. But they managed to do so much in just 1 month. I think 1 month. Might have been longer, I don't know. It's not been a very long time. And if this is what the unprofessional modding community can do in such a short time, the devs themselves really should be able to do it. They really should be able to. There's no excuse. It's any... Like, I'm at the point where any defending of her not being in the game, to me, is just kind of... It's copium. Or just sucking off Atlas. Or just sexism. Some people are just straight up sexist about it. I'm not about to say, oh, if you don't want FemC in the game, you're sexist. No. But some people are being sexist about it. I've seen a little bit of that on Instagram. It is Instagram, though, so... I think that should be the end of that.
Larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
Is that a large materia you're floating on?
That again, huh?
That's...
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them, with our own eyes. 2, in the Corral and Gongaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Alright, well now I'm starting to not trust you, mate. Is this a trap?
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
The shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came.
But I'm gonna say that. So you don't need to talk about all this because it's not gonna matter because Aerith's gonna be fine. So you're just yapping about a whole bunch of nothing.
To the great river where all intertwine
Tyler,
and
nothing.
circle the planet without
Shut
end.
up.
A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
I think that was pre-rendered.
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual?
Thing is, I'm pretty sure pre-rendered cutscenes take a lot of storage. The other day, I did a 60 frames. I did a render from Unreal Engine, so basically a cutscene, which was, I think, 390. No, 3980 resolution, so like not quite 4K, I think. I think it was. And it was 60 frames per second. And it was, I think, 15 seconds long. Just 15 seconds. And that was, I think, 3 gigabytes. Just shy of 3 gigabytes. It was like 2.9 gigabytes. So that's why this game is 150 gigs, because the pre-rendered cutscenes are fucking eating that up. Which is why I'm not particularly a fan of them, because to me they don't look any better than just regular cutscenes, and they massively drive up the storage space. I think they should be used very sparingly. Like, I could have sworn integrated 3. The intro cutscene, the ending cutscene, and the scene where we saw Sephiroth summon the meteor and everyone died.
Energy, which we're using up.
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of a...
Well, actually, what Tifa suggests is what is scientifically accurate.
Understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Aerith, beware, you aren't introduced into a cult. Right, we kind of suck.
Got a question. Planet
Seminars
runs out
are
of
best
energy.
part.
It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid, like, making...
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to We've entered an era in which humanity examines both the planet as O2 must sign, and yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
This makes me want to build a house in Minecraft, man. We need to, next time we see a Moogle place get marked on the map, we'll definitely go into it. So we ignore I think we ignored like the last two, which is not very. We might be missing out on some SP.
Right this way.
Put your faith in our great mother.
Within you all are the planet's thoughts.
Tell me,
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward into the human?
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing.
I feel like if these people
My
knew
old
who
man,
Aerith was, they
He
would.
used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time
Well, Chappelle
indoors.
might be wrong,
According
but
to
they
him,
would.
a big
They'd
kid
be
like
interested
me
in
was
her.
using twice as much spiritual
That's
energy as
in
other
the
folks.
worst words, quite frankly.
And I was a burden on the planet. But he was wrong. That extra energy.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
See you at the festival.
There is no seminar being
I
held.
think we should get some water. What's the time? 9:12. Okay. We can do it like another hour.
I need to rest.
Maybe 2, maybe.
You're
Aerith, please shut up and then we get a good snap.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Never explained for Red 13.
I'll lend an ear. Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Put your faith in our great mother. She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her
What is
children.
going on here? This... I mean, I get your community and all, but this looks like a religious community.
When you die, you return
what?
to the planet?
Aerith, are you okay?
That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
We must live in harmony with our great mother, for the planet is an extension of...
Pretty much.
Thank you. So if you get that, you get why I live every day like it's my last.
That must one day be returned. To nurture your spirit is to nurture the spirit of the planet.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
I got me. Okay. I clipped the last 15 minutes. I probably didn't need to do that. Right there. That is why she's my favorite character. That's what I'm going to name this video. Why Aerith is my favorite character. That can take a minute to save. That really says she's gonna say. This is why Aerith is my favorite character.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think?
I've got a spotlight right on top of the bridge of my nose,
ceremony has
and it's
drawn a
pissing
number
me
of
off.
tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some place they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity, they have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Today's experience was surely the will of the planet.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word. Shall we begin? Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Some reason it suddenly feels like fucking haptic feedback is on my controller. Triggers are really hard to press down. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate haptic feedback. Oh my god, it feels like utter shit. Don't get why they put budget to make that feature.
Told you anything about his parents yet?
No. They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see. From this point onward, only two may proceed.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away just
much
float
more.
yourself up into another. If I weren't going to already. Going in!
Gotta fight quick! Bring it home!
It's not over yet.
All right. Gotcha. Got him now. Just getting started. Sorry, fear me. Let's end this. Just gotta stay the course.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
I wonder if they got any feedback from Integrate. That's really good. They actually made it so you play that instead of just fucking watch the same cutscene every time. This would have helped Hojo's lab so fucking much, dude. If you actually played as Red 9 and the whole thing was about navigating Red 9 around, oh my god, Hojo's lab would have actually been like fun.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe known to very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Sick him!
Need my help, do you? Up and away! Give them hell!
Don't worry about it. You're mine! Come on, let him now! Fear me! Don't count me out yet! Bring it home!
I only got 2 legs here, you know. Hey, where'd you run off to? Damn, if that doesn't look convenient.
This is going to be the last thing I do. After we've done this trial thing, because I also got to go spend resin.
You got this!
My turn? Sorry, you're mine! No going easy. Bleed! Fear me! Let's end this. Only one winner. Can't get me down. Let's see what you got. There. Now! Coming at ya. Pile it on. Just getting started. How's this? Fear me!
was something else. Only got 2 legs here, you know.
Also, that controls brilliantly. They've actually nailed that. That is perfect for, like, wall movement. Like, that slight camera tilt. It's only, like, 15 or so degrees. But it feels so right.
You asked for it! Sorry! Get me down. It's over! You got him now! Lighten it up! Here goes! Let's end this! The Watcher's work is never done!
Hey, where'd you run off to?
What?
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know. Damn if that doesn't look... Hey, where'd you run off to? Got 2 legs here, you know.
Did I do good? You're up! About damn time! Don't you let up now! You scared? You ready for some fun? Let's end this. End of the line! Okay, let's shake a leg.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Barrett, you want to add like a 3rd voice line man?
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Namaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
First.
Okay, will do.
I was thinking this would be the end. Come on, man.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Well, if it isn't a keep, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Nay.
That is but a mere bone. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late. This is... I'm not sure. But I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself. Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge. Ah, yes. The carvings on it still should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Get rid of that thing!
Go for it!
Need my help, do you? Look out! I'm counting on you!
Just watch!
Gotta fight!
It's over! Sorry, here goes! No mercy, alright?
That specter you fought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies. Consider this statue. It has...
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
We can take him! Please! Bring it home! And that's that! You ready for some fun? Coming at ya! Hit! Just gotta stay the course!
I still find it so weird that people say that Isaac Clarke in Dead Space Remake looks weird. I know, a bit rant. I don't get that. 'Cause having seen, I've watched all of the cutscenes of like the entire series now. I think he looks so fucking stupid in the original. He literally looks like the most basic white guy you could possibly think of. But not like realistic white guy, it's like the most basic action hero.
Make it out of this place alive.
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like
Meanwhile, I think Remake 1 actually looks way better. Way better. Beyond obviously just graphics fidelity. I think it's way more fitting for a character.
Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki. This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Veil, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
It feels like Lord of the Rings.
It's definitely guided. I'll be honest.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that.
This is cool, but why is this section so long?
And the gates below. Pass through all to complete your trial.
This better be the last room. I'm pretty sure this section's been about 50 minutes, so...
Okay, that's it. Now bring it home.
Leave it to me.
Fuck on this.
Come and get it. You ready for it now? All right. Got him now. Stop right there. You ready for some fun? Here goes. You shivering yet?
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed. Ideas, Nanaki.
You asked for it! Look out! Cool! Wood, tear into him! Brian, stop me! Pile it on! Alright! Blind them with your brilliance! Let me show you what a Watcher can do!
Ain't got nothing on me!
Resourceful you've become.
These flashbacks.
That we may have our
Lighten it up! Try and stop me! Fun? Bring it home! Bring your fight! This is it! Stay the course! Bring it on! Try and stop me! Got him now! Coming out! You ready for some fun? Coming at you!
There you have it.
I feel like this section is a perfect summary of a lot of this game. It's like, it's cool stuff, but why? Why? Why are we spending this much time on this? dragon figures hatching.
This reminds me of those altars.
No reason why this has to be a last Unity Nights. Oh my god, my room is getting... Look.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the king. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that?
Good and evil, friend and foe. But for now, Anarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Only got 2 legs here, you know.
Here we go! Look out! You ready for some fun? Going in! Tear into him! Bring down your... Let him down! Let's end this! Bear your fangs at me, will ya? Don't take it personally, alright? Pile it on! There! Here goes! Just gotta stay the course. Ready?
You're up!
Alright, my time to shine. Fear me! It's over! You got this!
Guess it's my turn! Got her!
Did I do good or did I do good?
Hey, where'd you run off to?
sorrow to the pursuits of living worlds 45 years ago. The Watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Gonna be honest, the Gi so far have not been difficult to fight, so I will underestimate. And Red 9's eating shit. Oh. Oh. Is he healing itself? That's fucked up. Always go for bonus round first. Okay, he's fucking us up. Alright, that's nice.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Get your ass out of here!
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting.
I think we got a nice finish there. I think that was really cool.
Well done.
We just did so much shit back to back to back.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Shit, they got markers here. Fucking hell. I guess I was right on talking about Dead Space. What the fuck?
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone. And there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid, because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore, heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise. Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I want to move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Right now for
So there I
5
am,
minutes of
on
Zach.
the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way. So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. Guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass.
There's no point going into work.
Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? Jack of all
Trains are
trades.
down. Why?
They'll send a chopper.
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
The top of the Shin Rebirth
Apparently.
It's going on. It's just one thing. How many?
A lot of good dates started right.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment? Is it true? Have all...
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
No wonder how that lift was to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird.
These days,
my internal clock's
every time
busted.
I sleep,
Yeah,
I dream about
mine too.
all the things I wish I'd done.
What's that about anyway?
Good question.
This is making it seem like they... Oh, he's doing it. This is making it seem like they... Timing didn't necessarily change. It seems like they got picked up from one timeline and fucking dropped into another.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish you could have seen your face.
We've got greetings galore, folks. Treat you and yours.
So could it be that Zack and Biggs from our timeline got picked up and thrown into this one? And that's why Cloud can't remember him? Because he's been plucked from the timeline and that's removed him from Cloud's memories? But then it hasn't removed him from Aerith's, which has a variety of possible meanings.
Something special, but remember,
It's not saying anything yet, but...
Isn't that just
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3.
Things it's also possible it's just as mundane as simply Sephiroth is just altering people's memories. It could just be that.
Much better.
But
yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like the guy who only has to worry about the how and doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
Is that
And assuming
thing
there
in
was
the sky
someone,
getting bigger?
who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it! Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stop.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Once we're loaded, we can drown ourselves in.
that doesn't sound great.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Hmm?
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
Maybe Kyrie got picked up from Persona 4 Golden and fucking dropped
I
in.
told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head on too.
Biggs literally just said doesn't have anything to do this time. Why can't you visit Cloud now? How's it day?
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zack, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Flip last 15 seconds. What was that? I mean, they look more like leaves, but those could be black feathers.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
We've arrived.
Still standing.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
How nice of them to give us a vending machine. Fucking capitalism. Can't escape in space, can't escape in hell. Ooh. Very effective. So when Aerith gains a charge, it gives a charge to all of your allies? But if that's correct, that's busted. $112 is a lot of fucking. It's a pretty big loss in materia, but it's a lot more damage. We were using Emperors before, right? That's more than double magic attack. We're 81% of the way through chapter. I've been playing for like an hour longer than I meant to. We're putting it in. Yes, if the game's giving us a whole new area, we're putting it down. $40. The double save, always double save, just in case. Right. So again, we're still having, like, I don't know if it's correct to refer to it as filler necessarily. Every time we're told, oh, this is what we're about to go do, it feels like filler. But then once we do it, in the moment, it doesn't necessarily feel like filler. Or maybe like when it starts going on longer than it needs to, like Red 9's thing, that cave did not need to be like 50 minutes long. But I think a lot of it is filler. It's correct to call it filler, but it's good filler. I think it's entertaining, and it's still adding on to the characters. I mean, again, that Aerith scene was fucking brilliant. I really, really loved that scene. So that was totally fine. And Red 9 finally being a character is also great as well. And this new faction seems interesting, potentially. It could be useful to us. They might help us kill Sephiroth, I think would be useful. That's an 8-hour stream tomorrow, maybe another 8-hour stream, we'll see. But again, it's Monday tomorrow. Our teacher wants us to come in to present our projects, but the thing is, we put our projects on GitHub, so you can just play them via the GitHub page. So if we really wanted to share our projects with each other, we can just do that with the uni group chat we have. And no one shared their links via that system, despite me telling people that they can do that. No one's done it, so I don't think anyone wants to do it. So I don't think I'll go in for the last lesson tomorrow. It's unfortunate, but every time I go into uni, it costs me at least 15 quid in train fees and at least 5 hours from the commute. So my commute is about 2.5 hours both ways. So it's 5 hours out of each of my day. So yeah, I don't think I'll be going on Monday. I don't think I need to go on Tuesday. And I don't think my classes on Thursday and Friday are on. I think those are all done. So I'm hoping just the next week will be the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth week, where we're gonna iron out the game. Do like a stream probably like every day. Just beat it the fuck down. Though I am also gonna have to maybe tomorrow I'll do like all my weeklies and stuff. Like I'll have to do Simulated Universe. I love Simulated Universe, man. Simulated Universe is so much fun. Yeah, I'll do Simulated Universe tomorrow because you can do that really quickly. That's great. So this is a good one. Yeah, again, I am kind of just skipping side content. I would not be having as much fun if I was doing the side content. I think at this point, if I was still committing to it, it would just be too long. It's just too much. It's not rewarding enough. If doing like the side content led to unlocking more hangouts with our companions, or material that I actually fucking used, then it'd be way better. But it doesn't. I literally just do it just for the party XP. And even when you get party XP by playing the main story anyway, you get party XP after every boss fight. So why to bother? I do think the exploration is a little bit problematic, just because there's so much of it, and it's all the same kind of thing. It's the same systems in each region. It's proto-relic, it's the boss, it's a scanning thingy, it's towers, it's the powerful opponents. Of course, we differentiate it by different environments, different enemies, different chocobo mechanics, stuff. But there is still a point where it's too much, definitely. And the game's kind of crossed that for me. Especially with some of the fucking proto-relic gimmicks, like the fucking board game thing. It's awful. But again, I've said it numerous times, this game could be my favourite game of all time if it's tried to be. It really could. It really, really could.